This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, December 8th. Oh my goodness, 8 days into December. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I hope everyone is doing good. Let me get out to my channel so that I can see folks coming in. Turn on my chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, Penelope's here. And these are some cameo trims that I got at Hobby Lobby I'd say a couple years ago. I'm going to use some of them, but you know what I really want to do? I've been watching videos on how to make silicone molds. Would it not be fun to make some silicone molds of some cameos? Ooh. Ooh. But we won't do that today. That's just something I'd like to do. So, I have my big sketchbook out. Let me zoom out a little. Good morning. Well, I'm not sure how much I zoomed out here. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Mina. Good morning, early birds. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you. Well, that's too much. Oh, I got my polka dot leggings on. See, they're polka dot. And I have a black top on. How's that? Is that a little better? A little better. You still get my curtain and everything, but you get this big book. And I have a cigar box. I'm going to show you what's in there, but not right now. I have been liking to start out. Let me fix my chat here. I've been drawing this lady. I've been practicing her. So we're going to keep practicing. This squirrel is on the other side. I think I'll leave that. I've just been practicing her. Let me set the quality here. I always have to set it 144. I need to get into my settings and see if I can't set that so that it's that way when let me do my chat here. Hi, there's Rhonda and Nina and Arlene. Good morning, ladies. Does everybody have sound? There is sound. Okay, good. Oh, Becky's going to go out and come back in. Who else had that problem the other day in one of the other channels? One of the other streams. Penelope, I'm going to have to move you to a safe spot. And I've been practicing this lady. And let me get her out here. She's in my... let me clear all my notifications and go to my... And I'm trying not to... Oh, I was taking pictures of my... Oh, don't do that. I turned it off. Albums. Camera. What did I do with her? Well, she said, well, I don't know what I did with my lady. Here she is in here. Let's download her. It's a wiki. It's a wiki picture, so I can download or save image. And downloads. Oh, there's where she was anyway. So I'm practicing her because I'm working on getting a side view of the face and open mouth and a nose and the eyes. And let's see, I want black. Okay. So I'm going to take you guys and put you to the side over here. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Good to see you. And Allison. Hi, Allison. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. It's good to see you, too. I've been a little grumpy lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've just been a two-hump grump. You guys would not want to have been around me the last few days. Now, I don't know. I was in, whose chat was I in? Shannon, Art Junkies chat. I had to leave because I was not a happy camper. And it was me. It wasn't anybody else. It was me. I'm going to let my tea get cool. And apologize for this behind me. A long time ago, Janice Glein suggested that I put up a board here and to keep things from falling over the cliff. And I've been meaning to do it, and I just haven't got it done. But that would block, if I put it up this high, that would block all of this when I'm zoom out. And you can see my desk space is not very big. I keep all my pencils and stuff over here, and I keep filling this spot up here. I keep filling it all up. I am going to work on, well, I'm going to show you after I sketch. Thank you, Kimberly. I appreciate you guys understanding. You know, I'm just human. Rhonda says she understands the grumpy. I've been that way a bit too. I'm too busy. Yeah, well, that could be my issue too. I was thinking the other day is, why do I put all of these pressures on myself? Nobody else does it. Why? I mean, does it to me. Nobody asks me to dig the hole that I'm in, you know, and I do it to myself. And, you know, it's just something I have to learn to say no a lot. I have to learn to start saying no to me. So, and I put a lot of pressure on myself this month before Christmas with projects. And I'm just, you know, I'm going to say, Meri, ease up on yourself. But I am getting things done, but you're going to see a change in what I do next year. I'm not going to do the long 30-day projects. I might work on things over a period of 30 days or 60 days, but I'm not going to say this is a 30-day project. If I don't get this done, then I've failed. You know, I've almost feel like I put too much pressure on myself to get stuff done. So I'm going to ease up on me, I think. And if I don't, you guys remind me. Rhonda says, exactly. I need to go to school on how to say no to me and everyone. Yeah. Well, I can't blame anyone else for this in my case, because it is entirely, it's me. I'm the type of person that goes, oh, I got to do that. Oh, look at that. Oh, I could do that too. Ooh, you know, I get so enthused about stuff. And it's okay to admire things and almost appreciate it rather than think you have to do it. Appreciate what people do out there and different things going on out there, rather than thinking you have to do every project that's on YouTube. Uh, there's so much I want to do, but I have been doing and doing and doing and not getting done. So, and I think that's my fault. So, my eye is, I went to the eye doctor on Monday, and he gave me an eye test. It's 1 week after the surgery, and he gave me the eye test. And when I close my right eye and look out of my left eye, it's not as blurry as, it's only been a week. So, and I kind of feel that lens in there. And oh, by the way, yesterday was December 7th. Ruth had her second eye surgery yesterday. So when she comes in, we have to find out how she's doing. I'm going, man, she had one and then the other one about a week or so later. I'm going, man, I don't want my other one done till September or October. I told the doctor that. I said, I'm not ready to do the other one right away. I'm still getting adjusted to the first one. It's only been a week. And he agreed. So, but it's doing well. He gave me the eye test. He said I did really well. I could see things better, but not completely clear yet, especially the small print. So I'm still adjusting. It doesn't hurt. I'm not in pain. Meri, pick 5 projects. Maybe pick 5 projects or the amount that's comfortable for you. Don't start another one until you get one out of a 5 finished. Then you have a rotating projects, but not overwhelming. That really is something, that's good advice. The other day in my Society of Idea Collector, I think I did a project list, and I think I have 25 of them down there. Now, some of them are like this, sketching in this big book. I'll never finish this for probably 3 or 4 years. But that's good advice. Hi, Angie. Angie says, good morning, all. Now I'm going back to sleep. I'm so glad you come in and say good morning, Angie. Becky says, I start projects and finish only the ones that I connect with. Now that's good advice too. If you start something and you're just not enthused about it, if you're struggling with it, there's no harm in putting it down and say, I'm not, And I have several that I put down, but not because I haven't connected. Because something else come along. That's good advice too, Becky. So I have a project in this cigar box below me. So let me work on this. Let me just work on, I want to expand her eyes. I want to work on her face and her eyes here. So just let me do this. And let's see if I can't get some of these. I always like to sketch though. Sketching something that I have always enjoyed. Not that I'm that great there's something about sketching. Like some people like to doodle a lot because it relaxes them. That's kind of the way. I'm not such a doodler as I am maybe a scribbler or a sketcher. It relaxes me, and it always has relaxed me. Now she's got a lot of wrinkles around her eyes, and that's kind of what I want to work on today. And there's a lot of dark. And I'm not sure you guys are seeing this because I've got the whole book. Let me zoom in just on her face a little more here. You probably won't see this as much. Let me see if I can just zoom a little more in. And I don't want to spend, because you're going to see me doing this several times, and I don't want to bore you guys. But I do want to work on, this. Now her eyebrow doesn't start till up in here, and it's really dark. Big old, kind of a bushy eyebrow. And she's got a line going up there, and it kind of comes down. Now there's not as much white in there. So, Pink Girly has been working on the Streamathon, getting that all organized. And I think she's done a really good job on getting people organized for the Streamathon. She has done excellent. And that is one thing that I had to say, no, I can't handle that this year. And I'm kind of glad that I did. And it's time to pass the torch off to somebody else. Get a fresh people coming at it. That's a good thing. I am going to participate in it. I'll be kicking it off on December 31st. Now her nose is, as we look at it, shady in here, and it starts and it comes something like that. And then the other eye, here's that piece that I missed the other day that Allie said, Meri, you didn't put the little wire between her, on her eyeglass thing between her eyes. And this eyeglass is kind of slanty. It kind of goes like that, and I want to get that slant of that head is what I usually am missing in there. And then her other eye, is that about the same size? Do I need to make it a little, maybe a little smaller? Maybe right about in there. But her eye, I always end up making one eye a little bigger than the other, and I'm not sure why that is. Why do I do that? I don't know. And this is all dark in here. And then this is all dark up in here. And she's got that. And you see more of her. As I look at this, I think you guys can see that. Let me move it over here a little. See how much her eye really only takes up maybe just a little over half of the space of this eyeglass, and I have it clear out to the end. So that's, I can't change it now. I could move that eyeglass out a little bit more, and you see more space, more, but I can't do much about that right now. We'll just leave it like that. But the edge of her face also comes out to the end of her eyebrow here. And her nose is probably a little bit bigger than I have it. And it's a lot, there's not so much white space in there. Okay, she's got, her head starts right in here with the shadowing coming this way. And she's got her, she's losing the fullness in her face. So she's got a lot of shadow going on in here, and kind of maybe like a little sagging going down there. And her lip, the way she's laughing. This lady is very interesting to draw because, well, not only because of the angle of her head, I keep saying that photographer is probably 2 steps below her, and looking up at her. I think this lady was the, can I find her on here? Let's see. Wikipedia. Open? No. Here. It tells about her here. Rebecca Ann Latimer Felton, 1835 to 1930, was an American writer, teacher, reformer, and briefly a politician who became the first woman to serve in the United States Senate. This is off of Wiki. Filling an appointment on November 21st, 1922, and serving until the next day. I think that's so interesting that she was appointed to the Senate, but she only served for 1 day. I guess they just needed a placeholder. I just think that's so interesting. Let me go back out to her. Oh, let me go back out to my, is that it? My gallery is here. So I'm not going to spend a lot of time in here, but I studied the eyes and the nose. And I think that's as far as I'm going to go today. And maybe what I'll do is pick this same picture up tomorrow or the next time I stream, because I don't want to bore you guys with the same picture over and over again. I might keep practicing her eyes because just like I showed in here, I have more space there. I think this eye is not as oval shaped. I think it's a little flatter. So I might practice her eyes again tomorrow. I'm just going to leave it just like this. And I'm just going to keep working until I'm happy that I understand her. Let me turn this phone off because I don't have it plugged in. And let me come out. That's as far as I'm going to go on this today. And like I said, I don't want to bore you. You see in the same sketch over and over and over again. I have other things I want to do. I want to show you this. Let me zoom back in now. Let me get my tea cooled off enough I can have a sip of tea. I got these cigar boxes from Pearl Brown. Pearl has had, maybe I'll leave it like this because I am going to work on these. We had a swap in Fibdiggity. Move you guys back over here where I can see you. We had a swap in Fibdiggity, and Janice Glines did Faux Polaroid ATCs, and I thought that was just genius. She did that on her last Fourth Art Saturday, and man, I enjoyed watching her do that, and I said this would make a really nice swap. And so we did a swap, and I've been working on mine. I have, and it shows the two international, well, what happened was we only had 11 people in the swap. I needed one more person. And as I was doing it, I did it live in the Facebook group, and I was doing it, I go, oh, we didn't get Shannon. And I didn't get her matched up with a partner, so I took her. And then the system, I used random.org, and it gave me Janet Nash. And I've been making these little faux Polaroids. I actually have written on the back. I know exactly what I'm going to do in here. And so I did 3 for each one of them. And then I have 1 for every person in the swap plus me. So there should be 12 here. Maybe there's 12 here. I forget which one is 12. Let's count these. 1. And I've just got the little frames made. I did do it Becky's way, where Becky showed how she made a little cardboard. I have the punch. The punch is not quite 2 inches. It's a little bit over 2 inches. So I got, and I could, it made a nice punch, but I couldn't get it straight. I could punch it, but then I'd have to cut my ATC out around it, and I just was not happy with that. So I did it Becky's way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the 15, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to keep one of the stacks for me, and that leaves 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What was that? 4 stacks in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to have a giveaway. So I'm going to give away, let's say, if you're watching out there, I go until 9. So around 8:30, I'm going to have a giveaway for 4 of these that I get done. Then, this is the stack of, I made some extra ATCs here. I have a stack of, this should be 12. 1 for me. So I should have 11 that I'm going to send to people, 1 to each person in the swap. Now I might have to give, if you're listening and I don't have your address, because I'm using the addresses in Fibdiggity. Some of you I already have addresses for, but I'll be hunting you down for address. But so what are you going to do, Meri? Well, let me show you what I'm going to do. Let's see, I pulled these out, and these are the ones going to the members of the swap. These are the ones I'm going to give away. These are the ones I'm reserving for me, and these are the ones for Janet Nash and Shannon. And they'll get 4 because I'm going to give them because they're in the swap. So they'll get 4. But what I want to do on these extras, I'm going to draw a sample. Now, I'll get my phone out again here. Where did I put it? And I don't think, because I was looking at images on, and this is not going to be something really complicated, but I don't think I can show you because I'm looking at Google images and not all of them are copyright free. I hate to say. Let me get out of this and let me start another. Now, where is it at? I'll start one. Hold on. Here it is. And what I type in are fashion, and then I go to images. Hold on. I'll show you. I'm just getting there. Getting one that I like here. And I can't show you them because, well, unless I can find one that is. Let's see if I can try it on Wiki. I'm going to get one that's copyright free. I got one that I like, but you can just stare at these for a minute till I find my way here. Let's go to Wiki. And I want to go, let me type it in. Maybe I can find it on Wiki. Now these are not what I want. I'm not going to fool around with that because that's not going to give me what I want. Let me go back out to where I was. And I don't think I can show these to you. What I want to do, this is not going to take long. I just need to get 3 of these and let me go to this and let's choose this one. Whoops. Hold on, my phone is. All right, so what I want to do is zoom in so you guys can see a little bit better. What I want to do, how's it looking to you? Yeah, it's looking okay. Is just get a yeah, that's good. We need this part of all right. I think that's going to be good. So there's one, and we're going to do something with that. And here's another one. I'd like to, well, I guess I'm thinking here. And this one has kind of longish hair. And the face comes this way. Now it doesn't matter because you just have to watch and see what I do here. It's hard for me to describe it, what I'm going to do. Maybe more like so. All right, I'm just practicing here, just different shapes of ladies' heads. Now I did that one. This one's faced the other way. No, it's not. It's just in the way. Hold on. They're all faced. Let's go look at another one. Get some that are faced a different way. Here, let's do this one. This one, the lady has a big hat on. I don't know if I want to do that or not. We could because it's a different shape. Her head comes like this. And she's got a collar on. And then her shoulders come out this way. And she's got a big hat on. And I'm just kind of doing a line drawing here. Actually, it goes more like this. All right, there's that one. Let's do several of these, and I'll pick out the ones I like the best. Ooh. Let's do that one. This one, the lady also has a hat on, but it's kind of round and comes this way and has a brim to it. You can kind of see there's a flower, and then her head starts here. And her neck comes there. And her shoulder comes. Not sure I have that. It's another side view. So you can see what I need to work on are the side views. And then her shoulder comes down this way. All right, that's pretty good. I'm just doing the line sketches. This is not going on the Polaroid. These are different shapes. I'm not going to do a gentleman. Well, I could, but I'm going to stick with the ladies, I think. Keep getting this. Log in, or I'm on Pinterest. That's why. Yeah, it's keep asking me to log in as I scroll down. Ooh, here's a good one. So she's also facing this way. I have them. This one's facing frontal. I think I like these two. I kind of like that one, but it needs more work. This lady, well, she's facing, that's not what I want either. Let's go back. I want another lady that's facing that way. They're all facing that way. Here's a Mary Poppins one. Here we go. Here's a lady. She's more 1940s style, but we'll go ahead and do her. She comes out this way. Her hair comes down this way. Whoops, maybe not so much. And her head, I'm not going to work on getting the detail on the head and the eyes and the nose. I'm just going to have her facing. And then she's got a big, and her shoulders come down that way. And go off that way maybe. I kind of like that. Let's see if I can find a couple more. And I just want the line drawing. I'm not going to try to put in any detail. Let's see if I can find some more that I like. Ooh. Got those hats. Let's do this one. This one's kind of cool, but I don't know about it. Let's see. Her head comes there, and then she's got a feather. 2 feathers coming out here. And her hat comes like that. And this is another one where the brim, she's facing off this way. But I need more of her shoulder view on here. So let's turn this over. And I need more of her shoulders on here. Her hat comes down here. She's got a feather there and a feather going up here. You don't see much of her face. Another side view. Even when I'm just doing the line drawings, it's the side views that catch me up here. She actually has a collar on. Now, I'm not liking that. Look at it. I don't know if I can do her here. She's much smaller. Put her face in this way. The brim of her hat comes like that. And the feather and the feather. And then I'm not getting her. Not quite getting it the way I want it. But we'll leave that. So what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do a couple more. And I'll choose the ones that I like the best. 6, 7, 8. And I'll keep these. These are fun to do. These are fun to do. But these are not going on the Polaroids. These particular ones I'm going to use. I think I'll use that one. And I am kind of liking this one. If I can just, maybe I'll give her a feather. I don't know. I can't quite fit it on there. Bring that down a little bit more. I kind of like that one because it is a side view. This is a side view, but I'm not really caring for these two. I'm not caring for that. All right. Let's see what else I have here that I like. There's some nice ones out there, but they're almost too complicated for what I want. This woman reading one is a very popular one. I keep getting she's looking down. She is looking down reading. So, let's see if I can get her in here. Like that. And then her neck kind of comes like so. And then her torso is down here. And I just kind of want the shape of her head. Not sure I like that, but there it is. Now, there is also, when I went out to the Metropolitan Museum of Art, and I did these ladies. Let's do a couple. You can't see them very well, but I'll show them to you here. And I'm going to use, we're going to use this one. And I just kind of want the shape of the head. And it's kind of long and oval. And she's got a hat on. And I just want the shape. And then she's got that neck. And this is more of a, rather than being a real lady, it's more of a hat stand, a hat head. And it's kind of round like that. And this one. And then I also want to do this one. Let's grab a couple more here. And this other lady is looking down. And let's see, she comes more like this. And I'm really interested in the neck area here. And she also has a hat on, but I just want the outline. And she actually comes down more like this. And she's looking down. All right. Let's see if I got a couple more in here. Well, there they are in the front. Let's see. I thought I did more than one, more than two. I must have done over here. Recipe page. Did the dresses. I did that one. Ooh, this one. Let's get one more here. Her head comes out. These are not real ladies. These are just heads, styrofoam heads to display the hats on. And then there's a hat going on in here. All right, that's enough. So what I want to do, I got these in the way. What I want to do with these is pick out some different shapes here. I think I like this one with the hat. And I might refine the hat a little. Because it goes more, probably more like that. Now, let's see how it fits in here. It should fit really nice. All right, I'm going to use that one. I also, gosh, I kind of like this one too. This is one I had rejected at first, but let's just do the outline here. And I'm not going to put that feather in, so that hat could come out a little bit more. All right, we're gonna take those two. I kind of liken this one. This one, if I worked on it a little bit more, it's not. I'm not gonna fool with it. That one's almost too small for my purposes. I like it. Kind of liking this one. Make that a little bit larger in there. We'll keep these out on reserve in case I need. So I'm going to go with these three. And now what I'm going to do, let me hunt for it here, is get a piece of black paper. And my white pen. And my little scissors. And let's start with this one. And we're just going to cut this out. Now I think I can come back into chat. Oh, let me rearrange things here so I can look at chat. I might want that again. I'm gonna, excuse me, just turn my phone off. Bring you guys back here on the stand and see what's going on in chat. Let me refresh my chat. Hi, Mitzi. Becky said, I need to get a picture of a neighbor's wreath out front of their house. It's a tractor tire painted green. Ooh, hi, Stephanie. Stephanie says, coffee's brewing. All right, I'll have a sip of tea. Becky said, it's huge and tacked up on a board. Is it like a wreath? A big old tractor tire wreath? Arlene says, when we lived in Wyoming, I made a big wreath for our entrance. It was a big ring of rusty barbed wire with red ribbon and a massive bow. Ooh. Very cool. Yes, I am. I'm going to make, you guys just wait and see. Let's see. Yeah, these could act as Twinchies, but they're just the inside of the Polaroids. I'm finishing off my Polaroids, Mitzi. I'm going to have a giveaway. I've got enough Polaroids made to send my Polaroids off to Shannon Pratt and Janet Nash. Then I'm going to send one to we're doing a set of 3 for our swap members, but I'm going to send one to every person in the swap, and that leaves 4 sets of 3 I'm going to have a giveaway this morning. But just wait till you see me get these done. Let's see. Did I say good morning to everybody? Mitzi's here. Mina's here. No, Mina was here. She said, it's 4 a.m. and my cat wants breakfast and I want my tea. So I think Mina's off getting breakfast. Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet. Hi, Nakan. Janet says, oh, wow, Meri is sketching. Glad to see you back, Meri. Thank you, Janet. I like to sketch in the mornings when I first come on, but I'm not going to spend hours sketching. That's not the point. The point is to study different areas. And right now on my sketches, I'm studying that older lady, and she's got glasses and wrinkles in her face, and she's got that angled head. I'm working on the angle of her head. Well, her head is kind of facing up this way because the photographer's looking up at him, but she's also looking down and out. So it's kind of an interesting angle. Arlene is here. Joyce Boring. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce, if you're out there. Jacqueline. Hi, Jacqueline. Jacqueline's working and lurking. Good morning, Jacqueline. Stephanie. Rhonda. Okay, and Angie was here and she went back to sleep. Arlene says, Aunt Beck, I loved how... Arlene was talking about that when she lived in Wyoming, they made a wreath out of barbed wire and red ribbon. Very Westernish. And Becky says, that's cool. And Arlene said, I loved how it looked, but it was literally a pain to make. Rusty iron was never any fun on our farm, Becky said. Kimberly said, we have a farmer out here that lit up the tractors, and its big sprayer has lights, like spray coming out. Oh, wow, that is cool. We have a farmer here who parks an old truck. He's got a long driveway, and he parks his truck, a pickup truck. It's not on the driveway, it's in a field by the driveway. And he parks it out there, and then during the year, he puts different figures in the back of his pickup, like when the football season is Big Red, Go Big Red is so big in the fall, he'll put Nebraska football fans out there, not the players, the fans. And I don't know, he'll decorate the back of that pickup truck up, and it's so fun to drive by. You see what he's doing. See what different times of the year he has different scenes in the back of his pickup. And then there's one house here that does different things out in their yard. It's so fun to see. Okay, now I just kind of want to get the pattern here. So what I want to do, I think I'm going to cut some pieces here. Let me get my trimmer out. Yeah, I want to finish these up. I want to get these done and sent out. I was talking earlier about releasing the pressure off of myself. I wanted to send a postcard to, well, everybody, a Christmas postcard to everybody in the address book in Vibdiggity. I didn't realize that there were close to 75 names in there. I only got 48 postcards made. So I'm going to go ahead and send out the 48. I hope to get them sent out on Saturday. I've been working on them. That's 2 inches. And then I'm going to work on for the other 48, which would be 96. So that'll leave me some extra. I might send to people that have sent to me or that, you know, kind of my friends that are not, don't have addresses in Vibdiggity. I might send them Christmas. Well, or like Becky. Becky's always sending me stuff. And I'll send to, you know, I'll send to those people for Christmas. And then for the other half, I'm going to send, well, I keep dropping that blade. Where did it go? And it always falls someplace where I can't see it. Where'd it go? Here it is. On the other half of the postcards, I'm going to make New Year postcards. But I want to get some sent out on the 10th. That was my goal. And I've been doing really good on my postcards. And then I realized I needed more than I had. So I said, no, I'm not going to put that pressure on me. I want to send them out. So I'm going to send the other half as New Year cards. So that's how I'm going to handle that, because, and I think that's part of why I got kind of down on myself. Kind of got down on myself this week, saying, why did I do that? Now let's see if I can. What I want to do is stack 3 or 4 of these up and cut 3 or 4 at the same time, or maybe 3 at the same time. See if that works. So I want to work on taking the pressure off of that pressure I put on myself. All right, let's just trace one on here. Becky did, I haven't seen anybody else's, but I've seen Becky's. So cute. She paints these little snowmen about this time of the year. And I have an envelope that she painted that was a snowman, and he's in one of my journals. Let's move that down a little. Now this one I'll have to use the back, but I can do that. Or maybe I can use this one as a pattern for all of them that I do like this. So if you don't get a Christmas card from me, and if you're in Fib Diggity address book, you might get a New Year's card, and that will give me time to get the others done. And of course, I don't think of doing this stuff until the middle of November, and then I'm slow at it. I need to start in July. Okay. So now when I cut these out, hopefully I can cut through 3 of them at the same time. Let's put it over here first. And I'll show you what I'm going to do with these. But I want to get them cut out first. There's going to be more. This is just a part of it. I'm going to have to cut these because I'm cutting through 4 right now. That might be too many to cut through. We'll see how they look in the end. And I was thinking I could use this top one as a pattern, but I don't think that's going to work. I need my white one to draw off of. Let's cut this out. And if I have white ink on this one, I'll just turn it upside down. That's why we don't want these too complicated. This one is probably about as complicated as I want to get. If I cut it one at a time, it'd be okay. But I'm not cutting one at a time. I'm cutting 4 at a time. Okay, let's move that clip. The other side shouldn't be as hard to do. And I have to resist wanting to do something with my scissors here that's not where my line is. And I got to make myself just go on the line, Meri. Go on the line. Don't try to redraw it while you're cutting. And let's just cut this. We'll do Shannon and Janet's first, so I can get them sent out. Let's cut here. Because they're both international and I need to get them sent. My goal was to send them by the 10th, but still, it'll take... Shannon messaged me yesterday and said her magazine arrived. That was pretty fast, but she's in Canada. I think for Janet Nash's is going to take a little bit longer, so she'll get them, but they may not get them for several days. So I need to get them out. And these are not Christmas. These are not meant to be Christmas. All right. Now, this one's got white on the front of it. But let's see. Let's just grab one here. Oh, yeah. That's fitting in just like I want. So we're going to do one of these in each of Janet's and Shannon's. So we'll set these. You guys can't see them, but I'm going to set them. Maybe I'll set this one up over here. You can see over here. We'll do theirs first. And then I've got 2 extra that I'm just going to put here with the pattern that I use, because I'll be using that pattern again. And let's go ahead and cut some squares here so I can get my trimmer off of the table. That one was complicated to cut. I don't think the other 2 are going to be as hard to cut. goes over there. Got a little crooked there, but I'm going to be cutting out anyway, so. We'll start with these. So I have 15 and 12 is what? It's 27 plus 6 would be 33. 33 of these that I'm sending out. Well, 33 minus 4. I'll keep some for myself. I think 4. A set plus 1. 4 for myself, so that's 29 that I'm sending out. But Shannon and Janet each get 4, so that's minus some envelopes. All right, let's get this off my desk for a minute here. Give me more room to work. And get the little scraps. Off of my desk. Alrighty. This is under the and I probably could, if I wanted one, I could face this lady this way too. She just fits in there, but that's good. I could face one that way and one that way if I wanted to, but since these are going into different sets, and I got little slice mark there, but I'm not going to worry about that. That's hardly see it unless you look. I think I could show you. I think I struggle cutting these out, and I have a lot of scrap frames. All right, so these should not be as hard to cut out. Let's take 4 more here. Maybe I'll only do, well, no, I do 4. 1, 2, 3, and then this. And this is, now I have to decide, I think I want to come down. I can always trim off. I can't put back, so let's see what I do here. I actually cut this one out and traced around it. Do I want to do that again? No, I think I'll do it this way. Put the cap back on this pen. All right, let's see what happens with these ladies. This lady. Let's cut this area out here. Now I'm not sure whether I want to go on this line or this line. Let's go between them. Yeah. Sometimes if you cut away that bulk when you're doing something like this, once you get that bulk out of the way, it's easier to do the detail stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, this is going to be exactly what I want. So they'll go like that and like that. Now on theirs, I'm going to send each one of them 4, so I've only got 3 shapes that I'm using, so they'll get a duplicate of one, maybe a duplicate of this one. So let's go ahead and do this lady. Should be fairly easy to do. And this is just part of it. There's more. 1, 2, 3. If I got 33 and I do 3 at a time, that should mean I only have to do this 11 times. I'm not good with doing bulk stuff. I have to tell you, bulk stuff over and over and over and over, I get bored. Let's cut out this way. I get bored, but I want to send to everybody. I want to do 4. I want to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock this morning. We're going to give away 4 sets of these, 4 sets of 3. But wait till you see what I'm going to do with them. Now let's cut this off here. Get it out of my way. Let's see, let's trim a little of this off. There we go. Hi, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Mitzi, try this. Janet Nash says, thank you for the company, Meri and friends. I will watch replay so I can see Meri's lovely art. Bye, Janet. Have a great day. Where is Janet? Janet, did she leave? Did she say how her mother is doing? I think Janet's mother is ill. Becky messaged me, told me that she got a call during her stream. Oh, this is exactly what I want. All right. So what we have here are 3 different styles. Let's do it this way. Play shuffleboard here. 3 different styles of silhouettes. Ooh, wouldn't it be fun to get a die cut out and put in here? Ooh. I don't know where all my dies are, but that would be nice. Whoops. Oh, we'll mix these up a little. I got 2 in here. No, yeah. Hold on. So there'll be 3 different, and then, and I didn't, you can see on the back sometimes the white and the black don't exactly match up, but they look good on the front. So now I'm going to give each one of them an extra one. Ooh, it would be neat to do dies though, like this. Ooh, I might get my die cutter out. I don't want to hunt all around for my dies today. This afternoon, I might put some get out some dies. Let's see, this is Thursday. If Ann Lahr has Craft and Chat, I'll probably sit here at my desk and finish these off with dies on here. And then I'm thinking of putting a Tim Holtz journal spot, one of these. And just wait, I'm not finished yet. I'll have to get, I got more of these, but like full of super true friend, home, the proper use of words, miscellaneous, she could believe, hearts have all things. So I'll find appropriate journal spots. But I think I'll do some die cutting in Ann's Craft and Chat and finish these off. But there's one more thing. Let's get these other 2 out here for Janet and Shannon. And we'll just pick, we'll give them an extra one of these ladies. And we're going to face her the other way. We'll face her that way. And it'll be the same but different. Well, I can't do it on that one because it's white. I'll have to cut another one. The same but different. These 2 ladies will be facing different ways. Do I have another one? We'll use this one. No, I want another one of this lady. Let's cut out another one here. I want to get Shannon and Janet's done for sure today so I can get it off in the mail. See if I can't cut around this real fast. I want to get them off in the mail. And what I'm going to do, I think 3 will fit on a piece of 8.5 by 11 paper. And I'm going to tack them down in the middle of 8.5 by 11 paper and put them in a business envelope. And I think they'll go international that way. I might have to put an extra stamp on it, but I don't mind doing that. And I'm hoping that I can get them there without having to go through customs through a business envelope. In the States, I'll just pop, because I'm in the States, well, whoever wins my giveaway at 8 o'clock, if I have an international one, I'll do them like I'm going to do Shannon and Janet's. But the other ones that are just in the swap, I will just put in smaller envelopes. But I have something else to show you on these. So I don't want to, I want to hunt out some die cuts, some dies. I've got all sorts of dies around here, but I have to get them out. And I haven't been using my die cutter. And so I know where my die cutter is, but I don't think there's a die with it. I buy them at Hobby Lobby when they go 40% off. I haven't been to Hobby Lobby in such a long time. If I can't get this cut out here. There we go. Oops, she's facing the... Yeah, she's facing different. This lady's facing that way, that lady's facing that way. Now what I want to do... Hold on, I'm getting it out. I'm going to put a cameo on these. And with the die and the cameo and the word, I think that will probably be... So I want to put a cameo there. They're kind of big. I might even have the cameo come down on the frame a little. That won't hurt it. And that will let more of the silhouette show too. So let's cut these off. And I'll have to trim these up a little more. These are put together with little strings. And I have to make sure I get those little strings cut off. And I think with a die cut, a black die cut, and a cameo and a word, I think that'll make a really nice... I don't know about having it come down. This one, I might expand this lady's shoulder a bit so the cameo fits her better, because it takes up so much of her. Hi, Shannon. Arlene says, Candy, did you see it or do I need to link it again? I haven't been able to see her. Becky said, I mailed mine in a regular letter envelope. I have not heard if they've arrived yet. When did you mail them? And you mailed in the States. She was in, is she in the States? Becky, your swap partner? I don't think her address, I think you got, did you get Brenda? I don't know if she put her address. She's a new member. Becky said she's already mailed her. So cute. Arlene said, join Ann's group and it links in there. Oh, yeah. You have to join Ann Lars hangout on Facebook. And then she opens a room on Facebook. And I'll probably cut out little silhouettes to go down here with my, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I think I'm going to cut this lady again and make her shoulders bigger so that that cameo looks better on her. So this is how I'm going to do my faux Polaroid ATCs. Janet Nash. Genius. And I was thinking it would be fun, and I'll have to watch some videos. I think you can go to the hardware store and get some silicone. You could probably do it with, and then I'll need some ice resin and make silicone molds and make some strips of these with silicone molds that I can unmold, and we could try it. And I have some larger cameos that we could do too, but these are such fun little pieces. I got this trim at Hobby Lobby a couple years ago, and they had it on sale in one of those, in the clearance rack. And I think I paid about $18 for the, let me look here. I bought this, and I've been using it, but I've been using it sparingly. No, I paid $28 for it. But look at all of this. I think I counted 14, and there were probably about maybe 2 or 3 layers of this front and back. So if you take 14 and 14 is 28 right there on one layer. And I think it had about 3 layers. I can't remember. So probably about $1 a cameo. If I paid, no, that's not 28, that's 20. I paid $20, so that's even less. Probably about maybe 70, let's just say 75 cents for a cameo, a little cameo piece. Approximately. They're probably, I don't know. I thought it was a good deal. Now let's cut this lady again and expand her out. Let's grab 2 of these. And I just don't like how too slender, she's too slender. And I'm going to have to, well, I could clamp her up at the top for right now, because I want to cut her. I want her with broader shoulders. I can always cut it down, but and I might even want to go more broad than that. We'll see how this looks. Just now I got it. No, that's right. Hold on to it, Meri. Oops. Let's see if that's any better. A little bit better. There we go. So, this came out of the gold book. I want to save that. So you can see what I'm going to do. So I'm going to take these apart and just work on cutting silhouettes. I'll finish these up in Anne's craft and chat today, but that's wrong. Let's get the silhouettes cut out for the others. And I'm going to, I left these open at the top. I'm going to seal them at the top, but I didn't want to seal them right away. It was just easier for me to seal with tape down here. All right, there's one. Yeah, it'd be real pretty, really nice. I could even do a punch, but I have dragonflies and snowflake. I could do snowflakes. Let's see what I have here. Instead of cutting die cuts, where are my punches? I have a flower, a butterfly, a leaf. I have a snowflake someplace, a dragonfly. I like the dragonfly. Let's do it. Well, let's do it out of this, and I'll cut more of those. Let's see. I don't know about these. I like the dragonflies. Ooh. I could just do a couple. I may not get out my die. These may be just what I want. Could even have him come up more like that and then put my word in there. All right, let's see what the flower looks like. The leaf and the butterfly's kind of chunky. Let's see what the flower looks like. Yeah, I could do those. Arrange them on there. And then I won't have to dig out I've got to get organized where all my dies are. I think they're stacked up on those bookcases, and I can't quite get to my bookcases yet. So I'll sit here later this afternoon and do some punching. All right. So you guys get an idea of how I'm going to finish these off. But what I want to do here, set these, keep these two punches out. And these ladies are going over here. We've got an extra one of her. and an extra one of her. And these are my patterns. And these are my extra sketches. These might look good once I cut them out, but I'm not going to fool with them. I'm happy with what I have. So let's get scraps off my desk. And so let's work on the stack of 12. Let's work on these. I think I got 12 here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I took out, I think. I took out one for me. There's 11 in our swap. These are for the swap folks. And I took one for me and put it in my stack. So let's cut some more squares. Get my trimmer out again. And black paper. And hi, Shannon. Oh, I said hi to you, didn't I? Let me go down. My chat is. Let me refresh my chat. Who's come in? Carol. Hi, Carol. Hi, Tina. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock. We're going to give away 4 sets of 3. And I'll get these mailed. Well, today's Thursday. For sure, I want to have a mail by Saturday. It'd be nice to make some stamps, wouldn't it? I'm not going to fool with that this morning. Tina says it's early. Arlene says, I was having mental images of a Carlos show stitching and making girly stuff with the huskies in the background. Becky said, this recliner keeps catching me napping. You just go ahead and take those naps, Becky. I call those naps Angie naps. Angie naps. Let's cut this other one while I have it. Angie says, good morning. Okay, I'm going back to bed now. My brother gets up at, I think I've been getting him in the habit of waking up at 4 in the morning. He gets up and beats me to the bathroom at 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, dear. He's up and down all night, though. He sleeps too much. I tell him he sleeps too much. That's crooked, Meri. Yeah, now once that you've seen what I'm doing, it turns into busy work. And the busy work is what gets me. But I only got 33 of these to do. And this will be kind of fun to do. This will be kind of fun. So we're going to work on the 12. Now, the question is, should I make them all the same? Should I cut 12 of these? I think this one holds the cameo the best. So I think I'll give everybody one of these in the swap. I think she's got the most room on her torso to hold the cameo. So we have to cut out, I've been cutting out 3 at a time. So if I do 4 sets of 3, that's 12. Well, I only need 11. And I'm giving away 4 sets of 3, so there's 12. So this should go faster than what I'm anticipating. I might have more squares here than I need. I think I have 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's stop right there and do this set. Break it up a little bit, the tasks. Arlene said, is Candy gone? I don't know. Candy, are you out there? Arlene wants to know if you're out there, Candy. Are you lurking? Hi, Teresa. Teresa said her stamps are napping in the shoebox. Candy says she's here. Arlene says, my wood block stamps are in a plastic storage box, and the cling sets are in a 3-ring binder. Okay, we're going to cut these 3 at a time. And I'm debating whether I want to. I think it's easier if I draw around one and then turn it upside down. It's easier than trying to hold on to this while I'm cutting. So let's get my white pen out again. What did I do with it? Got the gold one. Maybe I'll use the gold pen if I can see it. Should be able to. I don't know. Yeah. It's just easier to cut. 1, 2, 3. Be nice to have a. I was reading in our local paper about one of our local business people who runs a tool and die shop. a tool, you know, CAD cam. And I thought, I wonder if he could make dies, how hard that would be for those guys to make, and how much would that cost me to make my own die set, because it'd be nice to know how to do all that stuff. Usually it's the men who learn all that CAD CAM stuff. CAD CAM is computerized designing of tools and stuff. But I'll bet you that they could make dies. This one gets a little hard to cut around this side. The other side's not quite as difficult, but and this top one I'll have to turn the other way. Yeah. There we go. This top one has gold marking on it though, which isn't too bad, but I'll turn this one this way. So we've got four out of what did I say, 11 here, 10 or 11. Let's cut some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and so each person in the swap is only going to get one, and it's just a thank you one. I might put a piece of Christmas paper in with it or something, but 1, 2, what am I doing? I just want to draw on the top one. I'll find my white pen. It's easier to see. What did I do with it? There. It's easier to see that white for cutting. You only have to do 3, Shannon. You only have to do 3 for one person. I'm doing several because as a host of the swap, I want to send everybody one. And you'll get 3 from me plus the extra one that I give as a gift one. So you and Janet Nash will get 4 from me. And everybody else in the swap will get 1 from me. And that's only from me because I'm hosting the swap. I like to send everybody one as a thank you for participating. And these really are not, it isn't, you know, for me, this is not difficult to do because I'm just cutting them out silhouette style. I'm not trying to paint in faces or anything like that. Becky did the cutest snowman. That's a little bit easier for me to see, but you only have to do 3. Candy says, stay safe, Tina. Is Tina leaving? Let's see. Where did Tina go? Tina says, I think I'm going to run to the convenience store quick. Freezing rain is supposed to start. Oh, be sure and get that done. Yeah. I've been watching those weather reports. Some parts of the country, I don't know if we're going to get it here. We did our grocery shopping the other day, so we're all good we go grocery shopping. We go grocery shopping once a month here, mostly, because I had doctor appointments. We stopped in at the store a couple times this month, but we're good. We're both good. I've been thinking I would make some peach. I was watching, I watched that preppy chef. I can't remember his name. I think it's called The Preppy Chef. But he was making blueberry scones. And I was thinking, I don't have blueberries, but I could make some peach scones. I need to use those peaches. We bought some of those Colorado peaches this last fall when they came into season. And we need to use them. They're frozen. They're frozen. But I was thinking those would be good for breakfast. And then we like those, my brother will make them. We buy those Pillsbury Grand cinnamon buns. They're kind of expensive, but we like them, and they're big, and they're worth the money you pay for them. And he likes them, and he'll eat them. I don't know if he'll eat my peach scones. He likes oatmeal raisin cookies. I thought I'd make some oatmeal raisin cookies. So if it storms here, we're all set for groceries. I think it's going to go a little bit north of us. I don't think we might get on some tail end, but we'll get winter. We'll get winter. I'm not too worried about that. I'm going to stay home and craft today. Somebody's getting sleepy. Arlene says, I'm going to go rest. Okay, Arlene. Arlene's a night owl. She moderates in some of the late night chats. I don't know who, but she's getting sleepy. I appreciate you mods, those of you in here. Angie says she's back. Good morning, Angie. All right, this top one I'm going to have to turn So I've got 8. So one more set of 4 should give me 12. So that should cover these. And I'm just cutting them out right now. And after I get them all cut out, I might switch and go do something else because I don't want to bore you guys. I'll show you again what I'm doing, but 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll finish them in Craft and Chat. We'll have the giveaway at 8 o'clock. Angie says, I was a night owl last night. You were? Were you up all night, Angie? I actually slept pretty good last night. I have nights that I don't sleep well. And I was thinking I should just get up and go sketch or read or something. I have nights that I'm awake all night. I think it happens more since I've been retired. And I think it's just because I'm not as active. And in the wintertime, I sit around this house. In the summertime, I can get out and work in the yard. And I need to clear all those boxes out of the dining room, but I want to get my cards and my swaps done. And I don't think we're going to put up a Christmas tree this year. We should already have it up because today's the 8th, but my brother doesn't mind. He doesn't. He says all the grandkids are growing now. I like to have a Christmas tree just for the spirit of things. But we got the little lighted village up. That kind of puts, I'd like to put something. Becky made banners or is making banners. It'd be nice to put up maybe a string of lights in the window. I made some banners. Well, I was still living in Wisconsin, and I hung them on the fireplace in I had a fireplace in my apartment up there. And I might have a picture of that from way back when. They were really fun to make. I made them for swaps. I was in a group on Yahoo back then. It was called Art for the Creative Mind. And we swapped banners every month, all year. So at the end of the year, you should have, if everybody sent you a banner during that month, you should have 12 banners. And then if you made one extra for yourself, you should have 20. Every month you should have 24. And I had them hanging on my fireplace. And they were fun to make. Of course, they're up in Wisconsin in some box in storage. Can't bring all that stuff home in a minivan. Whoops, that went flying. Angie, are you still here? I got my Keisha package. I opened it last night. I didn't bring him in. I bought some things from Angie. I'm going to put in she's here. I bought some, you made those socks with the tags in them. I'm going to put those in my December daily. And I bought a Christmas decoration from you. I didn't bring those in. They're out by my recliner. I couldn't wait to open that box from Keisha. So I opened it. And I think Keisha's going to have another sale Friday night. I don't know. I'm kind of going to watch my pennies this month. I'm paying the doctors off. So I don't know if I'll make it to Keisha's Friday night. After this month, I'll be better. I paid him a big hunk of money the other day. That I still got the still have the remaining to pay, so I'm kind of watching my pennies this month. Alrighty. So this should be enough for, let's clean these off. This is going faster than I anticipated. And I'm giving everybody the same, except for 3 of them are going to have their head face the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I'm the 11th one, and I put mine up there. Let me move these over a little. These are the Faux Polaroids, and I'm doing silhouettes with cameos. And I'm going to punch some dragonflies and flowers. I'm not going to do the die thing. All right, let's put the ladies in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Let me get a sip of tea. These are fun to do. I don't know which ones had gold on them. I don't see. I must have cut the gold off. And then they'll have cameo. I don't have all the cameos cut, but they'll have little cameos on them. Like that. I only have 6 cameos cut. I'll cut the cameo. The cameos I have to trim off the ends. So these are the ones that are going to the people in swap. That's a thank you gift. And then I'll punch more of these this morning. Dragonflies and flowers. And then I'm going to put a little Tim Holtz. Excuse me. So let's just put these together over here. So there's those. Now I need to work on the 4 sets of 3. And I'll cut 4 out of these and 4 out of the, this will go faster than I'm anticipating. This will go faster than and then I'll do mine. So there are those. And let's make sure I have 1, 2, 3, 1. These are the ones for giveaway. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm missing some. Well, we'll give it this one. I'm missing some. That's all right. All right. So I'm getting tired of cutting this lady. Let's see, what do I have here? I think I have to do some more trim. 1, 2, 3. I have to cut some more squares. So we got one set. Let's cut some more squares. Yeah. Sanitize my hands here a little. Small town, Tina says. Candy. Meri, are you using cameos? I love cameos. Yes, I am, Angie. I got these little cameo trims. Little cameo trims I bought at Hobby Lobby a couple years ago. And I think what I'm going to do here, these are the ones I'm going to use today. I'll probably have to cut some more. But I think what I'm going to do is try to make a silicone mold of a couple of these. You know, like put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 4 strips of 6. That would be 24 on a mold. And see if I can't make some resin pieces, because this is just resin. This is not, these are just plastic trim. But it'd be nice to see if I couldn't mold my own. All right. Whoops. Put that up there. Let's cut some more of these. Excuse me. Yes, they're going to have cameos and punch outs and journal spots on them. These are not hard to make. It's more busy work than anything. Angie says, Mitzi, I wrote on chat about the sale and the time. I hope Meri sees it. Let's see. What did Angie say? I know it's Friday night. Friday. Let's see. What did she? Angie, do you want to give the sale time again for Keisha? I know it starts tomorrow. She usually starts about 12 noon. She's in Alabama, so it's Eastern time. And she goes all night. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to spend much this month. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat. 1, 2, 3. I get my doctor bill paid off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Get my doctor bill paid off first before I spend much more money. Doesn't make sense to buy all that stuff when I owe the doctor. So I should get 3 more out of this. Yeah, Ann Lar, hi Malia. Angie says, Keisha's sale starts at 1 o'clock on Friday. I don't know the time on Saturday. Keisha's Creations. Keisha's Marketplace. Kiesha Creations with a K. Now I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got an extra one. So let's do the giveaway ones. And I won't get them put together till later this afternoon. I'm just doing all the pieces here. So let's do this lady. And we're going to do 4 of her. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Mitzi's here. She says, hi, Tina. Mitzi sells things with Keisha. Keisha sells Mitzi stuff. I bought several of Mitzi's creations. Are so creative, so imaginative. She says, I was just playing around, and look what I came up with. I was just playing, and poof, this happened. All right. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, what did I pull them from? This one or this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll be done with these. This one will be turned upside down. So the white marks will be on the back. It won't show. I should put that down here. This one's fairly easy to cut. Kimberly says, okay, I'm heading out to do some shopping. Y'all gonna ride in my pickup, so I'll be listening. And he says, Kimberly, don't hit any holes. I don't want to be bouncing around. Kimberly says, hang on, Angie. Here we go. Beefy will get a toy. That spoiled little pup. Aw. Beefy is Kimberly's dog. Cheryl says, good morning, Canby. Was watching Meri in the balcony, Cheryl says. That's okay to watch in the balcony. I do that a lot, especially I've been knitting my cap, and I tore it all apart. I had about 7 inches done, and I didn't like it because I made so many mistakes. And so I tore it all down, restarted the whole thing, and I did really good until yesterday. And I got some mistakes in it, but it isn't a whole lot. And I'm going, oh no, I'm starting to do mistakes again. So I quit knitting. I think you make one, you lose your concentration. It's not hard. It's just knit 2, purl 2. But you go, oh, did I do a knit or did I do a purl there? And I have myself trained to always stop after I've done a purl, so I know I'm all ready to start again on a knit. But as I'm working and my brother will say something to me, or my attention will get divided and I'll forget, and then that's how I make my mistakes. And I got a couple mistakes in there, and I don't want to tear it all apart because I've already done that once. And you can, if you're a good knitter, which I'm just a beginner, you can take out, like my mistake is a couple rows down, but you have to grab the right loop to put it on your hook to pull the other loop out. And I'm not that good yet. And I'm working in the round, and that's a new thing for me. So I think I'll leave my mistakes in there and put some flowers on them. Crochet some little round flower type things. All right, there's 4 of that one. So she's done. Let's do 4 of this one next. Let's see, I'm going to make her shoulders a little wider. Whoops, I moved it. Move it back, Meri. Now I want her shoulders to be wider. Because I want that cameo to fit on her. There we go. So 4 of this lady, and these are the ones for giveaway. I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock today. They won't be completely done, but I'm going to give them away anyway. And I'm going to work on and finish them up in Anne's, if Anne has Craft and Chat today, which she usually does. Cheryl says, well, coffee is coming early, like the snow. Be right back. Oh, is Cheryl getting snow today? I think the eastern and the northern states are getting the snow, and the southern states are getting tornadoes, and we're getting in between, which probably means just gray skies, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. I know we were watching Carol on Saturday morning, and she said it was coming down, starting to come down pretty good where she lived. The rain and the sleet. Carol's from Canada. And please keep Ruth Lamb. I haven't seen her come in today. She's probably healing up. She had her 2nd cataract surgery done yesterday. All right. So here's these ladies. 4 of those. 4 sets of 3 we're giving away here. We've done this lady. Now we just need to do this lady. And we'll have those cut out. Angie says, Meri has me calling my naps Angie naps now, and I will be taking one today. Yeah, I say I take Angie naps. Been calling my nap time Angie nap time. Because Angie will come in and she'll say, I'm back. And then she'll say, all right, I'm going back to bed now. I'm going to go take a nap. And so I call her naps Angie naps. And then she'll say, bye. And Keisha will say, bye, see you in 15 minutes. Excuse me. But I usually take a nap after my morning streams. You get up at 4 o'clock. I don't know. I've been kind of tired and grumpy lately. That's why I haven't been streaming. You guys didn't want to be around me. I was not a very agreeable, so I just didn't stream. There we go. 4 of those, and we'll have the 4 sets of 3 cut out. This one's a little bit harder to cut, not too bad. And then I'll do my set of 4. It's only a set of 3, but I thought I had 4. But I could probably use these. 1, 2, and these ladies. I'll probably cut me one of these, so I only have to do one more of that one. And I'll have mine done. I think I'll make me another one, because I want 4, I think. Oh, I could live with 3. I want to get them done. I might have miscounted on one of these. So I thought I had 4 for me. I don't know. And these that have the white lines on them, I'll turn them the other way so the white lines won't show. It's just easier for me to cut out with the line than trying to put the paper on top of it. Yeah. Cut here. If I can turn this now. You really want to do these detailed areas with the point of your scissors, but when you're cutting with 4 pieces out at once, it gets a little harder to do that. You really, when you cut more than one piece, you need the strength of your scissors, which are not in the tip. Messing this guy up. I think I'm getting tired of cutting these. I'm just about done though. Now this area. In here. There we go. And then you turn it this way. It'll be fine. All right. Let's get this cleaned up. And I need one more 2-inch square here. Really, I don't need the 2-inch. Let me just whack it off. And I need one of these. And I want her to have broader shoulders. There. Alrighty. Now, these are the 4. These go out to swap members. Here, these go to Janet and Shannon. And these are the 4 sets of 3. So 1, and this lady, and this lady. So there's 1 set. And this lady, and this lady. So there's 2. This lady, this lady, this lady, and that lady. And there's 3. And this one, and this one. I messed up somehow. I'll figure it out when I'm doing them. All right. And then I'm keeping a set for myself. I thought I had 4, but I only have 3, but that's okay. I got all the scraps. There we go. So these are mine. Now what I want to do is punch a whole bunch of dragonflies and flowers. So we're going to sit here and punch dragonflies and flowers. I don't know if I can get... Oops. Got his tail. Where are they going? Are they flying away? And that will be saved for something or other. I don't know how many I need. I know I need a lot, so we'll do some more here. Better than getting my die cut out. Well, I think I estimated 33, so I need at least, if I put 2 on each, 3 on each, that would be 90 some, 99. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'd have to do 10 rows of 10. I'll finish this one and move on. And do the rest this afternoon. It gets boring watching this. And my dragonflies fly away. Two more. Oops. I get a little bored doing this. All right. So we'll just pile those in a pile, and then I'm going to do some flowers. Oops, that one really flew. I think it works better if I point it this way, but I can't see where I'm going. Put my hand over it, I guess. Punch is a little hard. Well, I'm done with that for now. I'll finish these up later this afternoon. I just need enough. Well, I need enough flowers to 1, 2, 1, 3 for the giveaway. 1. I gotta do some more. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Now I think I have 3 dragonflies and 2 flowers for each one. For the giveaway. And we will arrange them when I do the giveaway. Oh, well, we'll only do one set of 3. This is what takes the time. And I'll arrange them when I do the giveaway. However, something like, come on, and then a cameo. So they'll look something like this. I might put a blue dot or a yellow dot or some kind of a dot in those flowers. Or I might leave them just like that. So 1, 2, where's the third one of those? This one. There, these are my giveaways. All these others. Let's see. Let's get a paper and put, well, I could leave them on there. I'll put a paper on. Put these in an envelope, maybe. I want to move on. I'm getting bored. I'm boring myself. Let's put these in an envelope. Let's just put this here, put that on there, put that on there, move this to someplace safe. Because we'll be coming back to this at a little before 8 in about a few minutes. 8 o'clock is, did I say 8 o'clock I was going to have the giveaway? 8 o'clock. I go until 9. All right, so these, that's where that extra lady went. What did I do with her? Here. These are going back in the box for now. And I'll work on them this afternoon. Those go to the swap group. This is the rest of the giveaway. These are Janet and Shannon said I'm going to finish. I'll finish this stuff up this afternoon. Yeah, come on. Little guy's stuck in there. And then these are mine. I'll just set them like that. Put my little cameos in there. And I got extras here. My patterns. Put these in here. And let's move on and do something else. I'll work on finishing this stuff up this afternoon. I'll put this little clamp in there because I'll probably need it. Put that in there. And these are just scraps. And these are scraps. Scraps. These are inchies I have left, twinchies. All right. And I'm just going to put these back up here. My white pen. These are scraps. There's a dragonfly. And I have a whole envelope here somewhere of scrappies. This is the pain I had making these. You can see I had a lot of trial and errors here. I'll save this for, well, you know what I should do, what I want to do, let's do the envelopes. That will be a moving on here. Let's do the envelopes. What I thought I'd do for the envelopes, maybe I'll move this stuff after all. Let's put these punches back. That's the butterfly and the leaf. And let's move, what's this? These are the extras. Now hold on. Meri's getting organized here. These are scrap. These patterns, I'm going to keep these. I might play with those another day. All right, let's move this off my desk. And I'll need that behind me. I'll need some big envelopes and some small ones. So one for Janet Nash and one for Shannon. Four for giveaway. And 10 for swap partners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to do 2 extra just because. So what I thought I would do here, let me put some wax paper down. Let me get to it. About out this row. Ouch. I'll move my tea. Yeah. Let's start with the larger ones. So, Shannon and Janet, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and an extra one in case I goof up. And what I want to do, let's just put how can I do that? Well, let's make sure that all the tops are at the top. And I think I'll cut these apart. How though? How do I want to do that? Like this? And then, whoops, I need another one. Let's put them over in this corner. And then, what I thought I would do, I don't know how this is going to work, we'll see. I thought I'd take some of these scrappy scraps and just toss on here. I got some like this. And we'll just see how this works. I don't know. Some of these are not thoroughly cut through yet. I gave up on them. I sliced them in the wrong way. My scissors, see if I can finish cutting out some of this with my scissors, because it doesn't matter if it's these were just scrap ones that I didn't cut very well. Let's put this one in here. Where's my flowers? I didn't cut as many, punch as many flowers, but we'll put a few flowers on there. Someplace in here. Does everyone have a flower? And a dragonfly. And lots of scraps. They're all in my lap. All right. This needs something more. And then I'm going to take my, shall I zoom out a little so you guys can see it a little bit more? Let me zoom out. There. Take my walnut. This I think this is acorn spray or walnut spray with a lot of alcohol added to it to dilute it so that it'll go through the sprayer. I had it almost too thick in there. And it'll dry lighter. Phew. That one turned out nice. Can see the dragonflies very well. I might punch some dragonflies and put on there. I don't know if they'll, I'd have to glue them down pretty good. I have some stamps. Now, let's get my heat gun out. Now I think I'll dress them on the other side and let this side be the back and address them over here. And of course they'll have to dry better. I'm just getting the wet part off. Now this is as far as I'm going to go with the envelopes today. I mean this morning, because I'll finish them up. I'll finish them up this afternoon, but I wanted you to see what I was thinking about doing with them. And the other side, I think I'll put my address up here and the address in there, and maybe I'll put a stamp a dragonfly or something. I have a dragonfly stamp here someplace. See if I can find it. What I did with it. You wanted, it's nowhere to be found. I was sorting through all this fabric the other day and ran across that dragonfly stamp. Let's see if I can get to it. Whoops. My heat gun. If I can get to that dragonfly stamp, that would be really nice. It's probably on the very bottom. Joy. What I did with it. I don't have the dragonfly, but I got that one, which is cute. Let's see what else I have here. Hold the phone, let me put these back and look on the other shelf. I keep all my fabric on this little cart because I've been going to it so much. My fabric scraps, I've been using them an awful lot. But let's see if I put it down here. You always find this stuff when you don't want it, and when you want it, it's hard to find again. Here it is. That's what I was looking for. I knew it was here someplace. Put my little bag back. What time is? I gotta keep an eye on my time. At 8 o'clock, I'm gonna have a giveaway. Ouch. Let's go ahead and do some stamping. The birds return. Reduce. This is a Hobby Lobby stamp. Let's do the dragonfly. We could actually do both of them. Let's try it out on that. I made an extra envelope, so. And I'm going to stamp it in black. Do, 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 do. Green. Blue. Hold the phone. I think this is the black I've been using a lot of. And let's refresh. Let's refresh it. I have an ink refresher here. Hidden. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but we'll see what I can do here. So this will be the back of the envelope. And I could probably zoom in a little now. Let's zoom in a little. Is that too much? No. That's good. Oh, that's good. And let's put the bird one on there. I've never used this one. Came from Hobby Lobby. Looks like this. Will it fit on there? We'll just put it like that. And it'll be a little slanty, not too bad. Oh. And then this, let's just do some ghosting here. I don't know how much I'll get off of these. Should have done it first. Not much. But that's okay. I'm going to put the address. I might put another. Let's ink this up again. This is going to be on the address side anyway. Oh, that's good. And I'm going to leave the birds alone. And I might put a sticker or something in there. I got some of those botanical stickers, but I'll put an address here. Well, I might leave that. I might put my address there. I think they'll still send it my return address up there. Or this might just be the trial one, because I got them upside down. So that's the trial one. Let's do this one better. Let's do the bird. Make sure I have it the right way. Kind of slant it. I like them kind of slanty. These are for the giveaway that I'm going to do in about 10 minutes. If you're out there lurking, I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock. And if you want a set of, I'm going to give away 4 sets of Faux Polaroid. Let's do this. upside down. I caught it. I'll put my address there, and we'll put the return address here. Trying to leave a space for the return address. That'll probably get covered up, but you got the other side. Put the return address right in there if I can. And the address there. Oops, we didn't do this side. Yeah, I kind of like that. So that's a good one. This one I'll keep for myself. Make something out of it. So let's do some more here. Make sure I have it right side up. Hi, Lala. Aren't these really neat stamps? I think this isn't the, this is not the dragonfly that, I'm not sure where I got this. I might have got it from Shelly. I can't remember where I got this. I don't remember buying it. Annie V sent me a dragonfly, but it's not, it's a bigger one. It's a bigger square one. And it has text, a lot of text in the background. And this one with the birds, I got at Hobby Lobby. They had a sale. This is a step pendants. I only paid $2, two and a quarter for that. Now, if you're in here and if you're in the swap and I'm already going to, well, I'm giving away sets though, so just ignore my now thing. Just ignore it. You're welcome to play because then you would get an entire set. So somebody like Becky is in the swap. I'm sending her one, but I'm only sending her, I'm sending everybody in the swap one. So if you're in the swap and you want a chance to win a set of them, you're certainly welcome to. Because after all, you're participating and I appreciate the participation. I appreciate the participation, especially in a busy month like December. I'm going to give away 4 sets of 3 here. I've got 8 minutes to do 2 more envelopes. I think I can do that. All right, make sure I got it right. Let's do the birds first. I'm a messy artist. I'm not a neat Nick. Boy, let me tell you, I make messes. It's so tempting to put that one upside down. The Birds Return. More of a spring stamp, but it's cute. It's a cute stamp. Let's do this side. And I'll do the other envelopes similar, but I'm going to do them later this afternoon if Anne has her crafting chat well, I'll sit here and do them whether I'm in the crafter chat or not, because I want to get them sent out. I want to send out the swaps, and I hope to have my postcards done by Saturday. I might not get them out Saturday, but I'll get them out Monday or Tuesday. My postcards, my Christmas postcards. I'm sending out 48 of those. And there's like 75 people in our address book. And I didn't realize there were so many. I only made 48. So if you don't get a Christmas postcard from me, you will get a New Year card. I'm going to take the pressure off myself trying to get 90 some postcards done by Saturday. I'm not going to put that pressure on me. So, between Saturday or next week and the New Year, I'll do the rest of the postcards, and you will get New Year postcards. They won't be the Christmas postcards. They'll be New Year's. This is the back, and this will be the front where I put the return address and the other address. I'll try to put it, well, the dragonfly here will probably get covered up, but I'll try to put my return address up in there. How do I've done 3. I must have done more than, because I must have more envelopes than I counted. Oh, I did 2 for Shannon and Janet. All right, well, I got 5 minutes to go here. Let's see if I can get these done in 5 minutes. Let's do this side first. And these will be the ones I want to get out. Well, I want to get the other ones out Saturday too. So I'm going to get my swap out first. I may not have postcards done by Saturday, but they'll be almost done. They'll go out next week if they don't go out Saturday. I'm shooting for Saturday. I've got them all stitched except for about 5 of them. So what I have to do is the backs. And I'm debating how I'm going to do those. I think I'm just going to take a piece of paper, say this is my postcard here. And then I'm just going to, and it's all stitched on the front, and they're stitching on the back side. And I'm going to leave the border stitch showing. And then I'm just going to take a piece of paper and put on the back side to write the address and the note on. And I think that's how I'm going to do it. That would be easiest. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving these. Hi, Nettie and Lala. And back. Who am I missing? Angie's here. Hi, Roy. Roy says, I put my happy light on for 30 minutes to help with the blahs. So many dark, rainy days. Boy, I'll tell you, Roy, I needed that happy light this week. I needed that happy light. I've got 2 minutes to do 2 envelopes. I needed that happy light. I was in a bad mood. Was it yesterday? I was not fit to be around. I didn't even like being around myself. Laura says she's got to get going. Which Laura was that came in? Do you guys know which Laura came in? Okay, time to get going. Sending my best to Meri and all. Thank you, Laura. Was that Laura? Laura Vasquez usually says her name. Is that Laura, our other Laura, Jersey Laura? Was that Jersey Laura that came in? It was Jersey. Oh, Jersey, I miss Jersey. Well, I've been trying to get these done. She understands. I haven't seen her for a while, though. You have the happy light? Well, tell me about this happy light. I needed it yesterday. Is that like a light a mood light that shines that you shine on dark days? Well, you know, we keep our curtains closed in the living room. My brother watches TV, but I don't open them because I don't like how they're hung. Whoever hung these curtains did not get good hangers for them. They're drapes. And if you move them back and forth too much, the little things break. And I've tried in here to put other rods on them and it's not working. And I'm not happy. So I just leave them closed. So it's not totally dark in there, but it's darker. I got a not light. Does that count as a happy light? I just was not in a good mood yesterday. I'm usually in a better frame of mind, but I needed my Bible verses yesterday. That's usually how I get out of my funk, because I go talk to God, and he listens, and for me it works. But I didn't talk to God yesterday, and I needed some God talk yesterday. I was afraid that he'd tell me what I didn't want to hear. Cheryl says, I was reading my gratitude journal I made in 2018 with Crafty Mama Shelley. Aw. Yeah, you need to get your mind in a different... But I like mood lights too. I think that there is a lot to be said with lighting when the days get dark. And, you know, it just puts us in a different reference. So I don't have anything against the happy lights. I think that they're physically a good thing. And I do think that being dark, rainy days and all that can affect you, your attitude and but having an attitude of gratitude helps too, doesn't it, Cheryl? Gratitude journal. Yeah. I'm just about done here. One more on this side. So these are the ones that are going to go out to Shannon and Janet Nash for the swap. They'll get 4 each. And then the giveaway will be sets of 3. And the people participated in the swap will each get 1. And I'll get a set of 3. That's my plan. So I got all my envelopes stamped here. We're going to keep the stamps out. Stack them up over there. Keep my ink out. And I'll keep my wax paper out, but I'm going to move it off my desk for now. I'm not going to throw it away. It's still usable. And look at my hands. Let's wash my hands off a little. Get a baby wipe out here. I've been using my Pampers. I'm going to get some more of these. They've really lasted me a long time. Even after I started using them, they've been lasting me. My fingers as clean as I can. At least they'll be sanitary, if not, they're still, the fingertips are a little cruddy yet from stamping, but they're good enough. All right, we're gonna get set up for 4 after 8. Let's get set up for the giveaway. So we're gonna do 4 envelopes here. Well, actually, I'm only gonna do one set of 3. So let's just get one envelope out. And let's get the set of 3 out here. And we're going to give away 3, but I'm only going to set up, let's put this here. I'm only going to set up 1 set, but I'll give away 4 sets. But since I don't have everything glued down, I'm going to have to arrange it here. So you'll get an envelope, and this is the back side. This will be the side that I address here. And what I plan on doing is taking a piece of 8.5 by 11 paper and kind of tacking them down in the middle and do a trifold. So there's 3 different shapes of lady silhouettes. They'll need to be put together, and they'll have flowers and dragonflies on them. This is why I'm only doing 1 set here. And then I'll have a journal spot. I'll have a journal spot on them. And it's kind of hard because they're kind of wobbly. Let's do this one. International are welcome to play. If you're international and if you want to enter the giveaway here, I will send these are going to go in envelopes. It may cost me a little bit more to send them, but they aren't going to cost like $800 or anything. So I will send these international. Whoops, a flower there, a flower here, a dragonfly there. And this lady gets a cameo. And I'll put these all together later today. But there'll be, I'm giving away 4 sets of 3. We're going to do it numbers. Don't enter anything until I type in the go. And let me get out a piece of paper to write down the winners. And I will try to get these sent out. Saturday is my goal. I'm going to try to send out as much as I can Saturday. Saturday, our post office is only open for a couple hours in the morning. So I gotta hop along if I'm going to get there. I think this was the upside down, my upside down envelope. Let me get a pen. I want one of those darker pens that felt tip that are hiding from me at the moment. There we go. All right. You won't see me writing this, but I don't want to mess this up. So this is the Faux Polaroid. Faux Polaroid ATC giveaway. 12/8. And I'm going to have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets that I'm giving away. All right. The number will be between, how many are in here? 32 people, 1 and 100. Don't put in a number till I say go. If you're out lurking, you want to get in here for the giveaway, you better get in here. Where's the comma? 1, the range is 1 to 100. All right, go. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go to Random Org and set that up. I have my little chart over here. I also want to take a picture of this for my thumbnail with my other camera. So while you're picking your numbers, sort through and make sure there are no duplicates. I do not mind if you want to change your number, because sometimes somebody will pick like 18 and somebody else will come along and pick 19, not realizing there's an 18 out there. So that means you kind of have to get 18 on the nose. I don't care for that setup myself, so if you want to change it, it does not bother me. If you want to change your number 10 times, this light is in the way of my camera. Lights, camera, action. Just straightened out a little. And my dragonfly here is flying away. He doesn't like to be on the corner there. It's as good as it's going to get. I hope I can get that whole thing in my thumbnail. All right. Close that camera out. And then there'll be a journal spot going across here, but I don't want to dig those out. How you doing on your numbers? Shall I count down? Nakan and Hudson Sailor both have 5, so one of you change your number. Let's see. Becky entered for her mother. You can enter for somebody if you want to. Icy, if you want to enter a number. Good morning, Icy. I'm going to give Hudson Sailor a chance. Icy, if you want to enter a number, I will send these international if you give me an address. You got a good chance. There's 4 sets. We don't have a lot of people entering, so if you're out there and want to enter, otherwise, everybody in here is going to have a pretty good chance to win a set. If you want to enter for somebody, please go do that. I'm going to give you a little time to think about it. Hi, Derby. Welcome, Derby. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Who else have I not said good morning to? Mitzi's here. Nettie's here. Lori Pink Girly. Lala. Icy. Nina. Becky. I saw Roy up above. He was turning on his happy light. Becky says, my lamp lives on my sewing table next to my Buddha and my happy sign, peace and happiness. And Becky got a Christmas present from her husband of a, what is it, an all-metal sewing machine? Heavy duty? Very cool. All right. Amina, do you want to enter in a different number? Janet Nash is going to get us that. So enter in 70 for somebody else, would you? I'd like for these to go to somebody who isn't already getting a set. Somebody else who's in the swap who's only getting one is fine for them to enter because they're only getting one, but Janet and Shannon are already getting a set of them. Now, if Janet or Shannon want to enter for somebody else, that would be nice. For Lisa, oh, that's cool. Yeah. Would somebody enter in a number for Tanya? Somebody out there? I haven't seen much of Tanya lately. I've been distracted. Somebody enter a number for Tanya McGuire for me. I'm waiting. Thank you. Oh, Tanya and Jeff have been very ill. Give Tanya my 98. Well, let's put it this way. If it hits 98, Malia, I'll give it to both of you. All right, we're going to type in the stop. I did not know that about Tanya and Jeff. Stop. Malia, if you hit 98, I'll give a set to both of you. Oh, and while I was busy doing that, I didn't go to Random Org. You guys have very good chance of winning out there because we're going to take the number that's closest, and they've got 4 chances. I've got to go out to the sequence number generator. Let me get out there. You can sit and stare at these. I'll need your address. Let me clear this whole thing. Let me clear everything. Let me go back from 1 to 100. Okay, we're already there. It's from 1 to 100. 1 to 100. There's a spot on my tablet there. 1 to 100, and we're at the sequence. I'm going to take the first 4 numbers. Get sequence 56, 57, 49, and 69. Boy, that's interesting. 56, 57, 49, and 69. All right, let me come out to chat. So who's closest to 56 without going over? 58. 58. Oh, me, Becky, 1 over. 13, 2, 26, 20, 60, 76, 48, 54. Nancy. Nancy, I'm going to put you at 56. I think I have your address. Is it in Fib Diggity? Okay, Nancy is Hudson Sailor. She was 54. Who else? Well, who's the closest? 13, 2, 26, 20, 76, 48. For 48? For Icy? I think 48 for Icy. You guys agree? 48 for Icy. And Icy, I do not have your address. Thank you, Cheryl. Let me put my Meri Atelier in, which I always goof. Let me, TheMeriAtelier at gmail.com. There's my, I need your address. There's where you can send it. I don't think I have it. All right, who's closest to 49 without going over? That's not 48. Or, let's see. 13, 2, 20, 85, 98, 54, 15. You guys picked pretty low numbers. Who's closest to 49 without going over? That hasn't won. 16, 26 of Mitzi. I would say 26 for Mitzi. I have your address. And who's closest to 69 without going over? Was that Becky? No, Nettie. Aw, I think Nettie beat you out, Becky. I think Nettie. Would you guys agree with me? Let me know if you don't, with 60. Mina had 70 for Lisa, 1 over. Mina, you and Becky just 1 over. I think I got this right. Nettie says, give it to Becky. Well, Becky's in the group. Okay, Nettie, we're going to get it to Becky's mom. Are you sure? I'm going to put Nettie as an alternate. And Nettie, if I have any extra, I'll send you. I'll send you one because I think I have some extras. I'll make some extra. All right. And Becky's mom was 58 and Nettie was 60. All right. So there's that. Now I'm going to take these and just I'm going to work on these in Anne's craft and chat. So I'm going to move on. And I want these to go out Saturday. And if I don't make, our post office is only open like from 7 to 9 on Saturday morning. So I might not get them out till Monday. Because I don't get up at Saturday, I sleep in. Or I'm watching Carol. Oh, that's cool. I owe Becky's mom a postcard. I haven't sent those out yet. So we're going to save my stamps out here, but all my scrappies that I used to spray, I'm going to put back in this envelope for now because I'll get them out later. And this is kind of a scrappy envelope here. So Shannon and Janet Nash will get a set because they're my swap partners. And everybody who participated in the swap, I don't have addresses for everybody. I might have to knock on their email. All right. So we'll just put all that over here. And what I'm going to work on next are is my, what did I do with it? Everything's behind here. I painted this cover the other day for volume 2. I might have to zoom out a little. Let me zoom out. It's all white. Oops. And we're going to cover this. And yes, I'm going to use, yes, Nettie, close your eyes. And I cut that fabric. I think I cut the fabric. Did I not? That piece of fabric. What did I do with it? I might just have to cut another piece because I don't know what I did with it. Let me move things around here. I've been shuffling stuff around all morning. Let me look here first before here it is. I've already cut this piece. And this, get my ink off here. this is going, ooh, should I put it this way? Nah. Let's put it this way. This won't take too long to do. I think this is the right side, though. It's hard to tell which is the right and the wrong on this. I don't think one side is any different than the other, to tell you the truth. And I'm going to leave, I hate getting rid of that. And I might just let it hang over here. Now, the thing of it is, these fly pages, I guess I'm going to have to take it out. I hate doing that. Maybe I'll just cut it. When I do this here, maybe I'll glue up to this point, you know, when I'm gluing the inside, and then slit it so that I can glue in there and over here. Same way, because these are already Christmassy in here, if you ask me. This was a folk art book. It's kind of warped yet from all the painting, but it'll straighten out once it gets used. But I'm going to do the outside first. Now, I flipped this back and forth so many times, really doesn't matter. So, but I think I left 5 on each side here. And I guess it would be better to cut this fabric before I glue it on. I'm going to cut it. Well, I have too many things in my hands. We're going to cut, leave myself plenty here. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I've been going back and forth so many times here with that flying this fabric around. It caused me to sneeze. So let's mark it at, let's see, inches. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. I get so mad at my brother sneezing, and then I sneeze. He comes in and he burps and he sneezes, and I go, my brother's burping again. Makes weird noises. Well, this is about 11 3/4. So we're going to mark this at 11, maybe 12. Will still give me a lot of room. 12 from the bottom. I got to stop here and... Excuse me. Now I have to sanitize my hands. All right. Which Barbara came in? Chicken Pot Pie Society. Hi, Barbara. I see if you're out there. Don't forget to send me your address. Oh, she did. I see it. Oh, you're not international. You're in Washington. I see. I thought you were, oh, I don't know what made me think you were international. All right. All right. So I want to mark it at 12. So here. And I draw on this. There's plenty of room. I'll cut that part off. And 12, and then I'll have all of this for mixed media. And if I'm hoping I get this right, but I may not have it exactly right, but it's going to be good enough. It's just for my volume 2. 12. And let's draw a line, a cutting line. And this won't even show. Or if it shows, it doesn't matter because it's volume 2 of my December daily. And I'm going to make some paper dolls. It's 8:30. I only have a half an hour. I probably won't get them all made. I drew the Nutcracker the other day. I'll probably draw, I want to do Ruby Rose paper doll and what was the other one I was going to do? I want to do an angel, but Ruby Rose, oh, a gnome. So maybe I'll get those drawn. I won't get them done, but that's okay. I got all month to do paper dolls. I want to get my giveaways out and going. Okay, I'm going to cut along this line. And I've been using, I took my fabric scissors out in the other room, the sewing machine. I've been using these Tim Holtz. These were a gift from Deborah Brown. She passed away. So every time I use these, I think of her. So I'm just cutting this extra off here that I don't need. You guys, I about slept in again this morning. I'll tell you, I wasn't sure. But my brother got up and turned on the light and everything, so I said, I need to get up and go stream. So I did. Don't lay in bed, Meri. I can cut this. All right, and this crease will come off here. So, this, I think I'll put that fringe at the bottom. I think that'll be fun. And this will go up at the top. However, I don't want to cut that fly page. What do I do with it? I could cut the fly page enough to do the, I got enough. This is going to come up way, and that's okay. That's all right. I could cut this fly page enough to fold that under and leave the rest of it. So maybe down to that star, down to the 3 stars down. Here's my knife. Now I'll use the X-Acto. Just enough to get the fabric in there. like that. Maybe down just, well, no, I think I got it to the end of this star here. And let's do that on this side. So my next paper doll, my next paper dolls are going to be Ruby Rose, and I keep sliding off there. Ruby Rose and a gnome. Yeah. That's not going straight. Kind of messed that up, but it'll be covered up. Yeah. It's got extra here that I don't need. Get my hand out of the way and get rid of it. All right, so this will come down in here like that. I'll have to make sure I get it in there. Kind of messed it up. Yeah. All right. So we're going to do the top first. I'm going to do the outside first. So let me flip it all over. And this can all be glued down. And it will have a front. This will be the front. And it will have a front that looks like this. And one will be volume 1 and one will be volume 2. Now that seems like a lot, but that's what, 48 pages? And I made them kind of thick because I made the pages, I left plenty of room for the paper dolls. I might have to cut a little of that off when I get there. Now let's pull this over a bit more. I think I left 5 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. So now I need my palette knife. Did I leave it in the water? No. I gotta clean this out. I should not stack this stuff up like I do over here. It's horrible. I try to keep it neat, but then I work on stuff and I need to get it out of the way, and this is what happens. All right. So let's do this side first. This cover will probably all I get done for the rest of the morning. We'll see. I'd like to sketch Ruby Rose, but that might have to wait for tomorrow morning. I am going to try to stream tomorrow morning. And I'm going to probably make paper dolls tomorrow morning. I want to do Ruby Rose and a gnome. I still have the buttons to sew on the snowman. He's all stitched. It's already 8 days. Tomorrow will be the 9th day, and I have 3 done and 1 designed. and 2 in my head. So that's 3, 4, 6. I still need 3 more. So I need to catch up with my paper dolls. I've been doing postcards and the swap. There's my brother. He's awake. He's coughing in there. And I probably put more Yes paste on here than I need to, but I don't know if I used Yes paste on the other one. I'd have to go back and look. I might have just used wet glue. I can't remember. I use Yes paste an awful lot though. I know it's sticky, it's gooey, but it does the job for me. I've heard a lot of, ew, Yes paste. A lot of people think it's not the go-to. They have their other preferences, which is just fine, each to their own. Oops, I get that. I think that came off of my... All right, I think that's pretty good. I'll probably have to come in with the corners a little bit more. And I can see it because I see when I turn the angle my head. All right, so let's put this down. And what I like about it, it gives me time to work with it and adjust it and get it how I want it. It's not one and done. I can smooth it out, lift it up, adjust it how I want it, get the wrinkles out of it. And there's something under here. Did I get it? And of course these stripes are, I don't mind if they're too crooked, but I mean, they don't have to be perfectly straight, but I don't want them too crooked. There we go. There's something in there. All right. And where's my palette knife? Let's do the edge here. And I have page corners that I'm going to put on here. I think I did that on the other one. Yeah, I put these came from Johnny, but I think I have some Tim Holtz ones. I found them the other day while I was rummaging around. All right, now let's do the spine. This is the outside of the journal. This is volume 2. Okay. And it does give you some working time. I like that. And I have to make sure I get those creases. So let's fold it like that. Make sure that it's gonna fit in there. That's pretty good. Now let's do the back. And I probably put more glue on here than necessary. I try to spread it thin, but I got plenty left in here. Now I come down this way, get the sides here. Get the corner good. One more. Oh, it won't spill. It's paste. It's not liquid. It's paste. I think I got it pretty good. Let's got some on my hand. There we go. I got, what, a few minutes left here. Oops. What did I knock over? My scissor sheath. Now, this, I want to put, maybe I'll do this first. Yeah, tear it just a little bit more. I think I'll do the spine here first. And yeah, it's going to cover up a lot of this, but that's okay. And I'll probably put washi tape. And it's, you know, I'll have this. And I'll probably put something on there. So let's go ahead and glue this. I'll do this side here first. We'll glue in there, then we'll glue there. How far do I need to come down? Well, this isn't going to be straight. Oops. I don't know if I can cut that straight or not now. I did with my scissors. I'll put washi tape on it. Look, I'm hacking at it. I'll put washi tape across there to even that out. I just didn't want it hanging down below this star, so I want to put tape glue in there and over in here. Can I hold that down without creasing it too much? Whoops. Get that out of the way. And I'll probably just get this top done today. And I'll have to finish it up either this afternoon or tomorrow. I'm going to work on I want to get my faux Polaroids done this afternoon though. So if I have time, I'll work on this. But I'm not going to work on it if I don't have time. I'll work on it tomorrow. So this comes down here and here, and I got some, and I'll just let that dry. It's sticky in there. But I'm going to put washi tape there. And we'll do the corners later. Let's put a piece of wax paper on it. Keep it from sticking down. And how does this side look? Yeah. This side looks pretty clean. I can glue that down. Yeah. So this is Thursday. I think Lori Paint Girly has decided to go back to Thursday streams. So I think she'll be on in a few minutes here. Paint Girly. Get that glued in there. She comes on next. She is also hosting the New Year's Eve streamathon. So if you're interested, I don't know if she has any spaces left or not. So, and she took that over from me because I just didn't think I could handle it this year. I just too much going for me that I overcommitted. So she said she'd give it a try, and she certainly has been doing a good job. I think she has most of the spaces filled. I'm not totally sure, but as she's looking for alternates. I think she was asking for she wanted at least 5 alternates. I don't know if she has those spots filled yet or not. That somebody who would jump in and stream. Somebody who would jump in and stream if somebody else couldn't make their time. So if you're out there and thinking you could help, you might contact her and see what she says. But I think she has the spaces filled. Hi, Kathy, Calico Kate. Let me finish this and then I'll come out and chat. And we'll say goodbye. Let me finish this. And this will have tape on it. And this will have the spine going in here. So I'm pretty happy with that. Let's put another piece of wax paper. Let me close this up. Put that in the... We've got to clean out my brushes. Close up the yes paste. And let me get a piece of wax paper. This is not as sticky as the other side, but let me, ouch. Where'd I throw it? Behind my chair. Everything gets thrown behind my chair. Let me put this here just to keep those clean. All right. So we mostly worked on faux Polaroids this morning. And I have the giveaway. We gave away 4 sets. We gave them away to Nancy, Hudson Sailor Nancy, to IC. I got IC. Mitzi, and Becky's mom, and I'm going to see if I can't get something to Nettie because she's just too generous and sweet. Where's I threw it in there. I'll have to find it again. So let me come out and see to chat in about 3 minutes. I think Pink Girlie's going to be on. Let's see what Cheryl says. Emerson is back to her sassy 6-year-old self, Kathy Calico Kate says. Emerson is Kathy's granddaughter. She says hello to Mitzi. Cheryl said that's good to hear. Cheryl says, my daughter is 29 today, Kathy. Happy birthday to your daughter, Cheryl. Happy birthday to your daughter. Kathy says, oh, wow, just think how much better you feel than 29 years ago. Cheryl said she's going to have strawberry ice cream for her celebration. It's better than ice chips. The area was contaminated that day, so that's all I got for a while was ice chips. It's funny what we remember. She's a blizzard baby. I won't forget for sure. Okay. So happy birthday to Cheryl's daughter. Has Meri said how her eyes are? My eyes, I'm not in pain, but it's getting adjusted. I know that artificial lens is in there. You know, when they take out your cataracts, they take your lens out and put an artificial one in there. And I kind of feel it in there. And it feels like I have something in my eye. And I'm hoping that over time I will adjust to that. When I close my right eye, my left eye is kind of blurry in a sense. It's not totally clear, but it's not as blurry as it was a week ago. It's only been a week and, well, it was last Monday. So not this Monday, past Monday, but the week before that. So it's been a week and 4 days. And I'm still getting used to it. But I'm okay. Just tired, you know, because you go on Monday, then you have to go back for a checkup. Then you have a whole week of putting 4 eye drops in 4 times a day. Then you have another checkup on the following Monday. So all that running around, you know, we just don't go that much. It tires me out. So I've been kind of tired and grumpy lately. But I'm better today. Hi, Barb Fillion. Good morning, Barb, if you're out there listening. Good to see you, Barb. I saw you in Becky's the other day. Good to see you around. I missed you. Okay. Good to see Barb. Icy is here, says Lala Gamma. Bye. Have a good day. Lala says, gotta run. Malia said, life is too short to complain about it. He basically takes care of all the complaining for the whole house. What is it? What's happening, Malia? My hubby does laundry. He loves it. Nettie says. Barbara says, little sister Cheryl, is crafting too funny? Barbara says, all month, Meri? Yikes, it's already the 8th. Yeah, I know, it's already the 8th. Angie had to go. Don't forget that Keisha's sale is this weekend, starting on Friday at 1 p.m. And so this is the first weekend. Is this the first week in December? So she usually does her main market the first week in December. I think she had a sale right after. No, she did invoices. I can't remember, but she has a sale this weekend, Keisha's Creations. Nettie said it's foggy and wet. I got to sign off because Pink Girly is coming on. Would somebody put Pink Girly's channel name? Would one of the mods put Pink Girly's channel name, link to Pink Girly's channel in the... If she isn't coming on, you'll have her link. She's changing to Thursdays at 9 o'clock. She was on Fridays. She's changing to Thursday. And Carol, the Canadian artisan, is going to take the Friday spot. I'll have to come back in and glue these edges down better. These corners. Would one of the mods put a link into Pink Girly's channel for me? The Malia says, my hubby loves complaining. He's super good at it. Barbara says, little sister Cheryl, hi, 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 hi. It's 1 Fahrenheit where Barbara is, Chicken Pot Pie Society. I'm just kind of scrolling back in chat. All right, we're back to the... Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that. Watch for Pink Girly coming on. I think she's going to stream. I'm going to sign off. I want you all to have... I want you... You all have a good day. The weekend's just right around the corner. It starts tomorrow, Friday. We're going to call Friday a weekend day. So enjoy your day. Those of you that are getting snow and blow, stay warm. Those of you that are getting rain, stay dry. Goodbye, everybody. Becky says she's off to Ann Lars Craft and Chat. Come visit Ann. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.